Hello, hello. Hopefully I'm not being suppressed to my own subscribers, but the stream is public, so everyone should be able to see it. And it should also send the push notification, early or late. So, hello there. Apparently you can slightly move the camera here at the main menu. Well, our tragic experience of not being able to run is over. Our exploration of Praha is mostly over, although the entirety of the red light district is gonna be quite the fun adventure. So, should I head back immediately to my contact here, to my pilot, before even continuing things? That's what I was considering, as long as it's not gonna look too suspicious that Adam just arrives to TF-29 and immediately leaves. I imagine I might have some juicy details that I should not miss. And getting inside the limb clinic is gonna be easy because I already hacked everything there. It is open. When was my last hard save? Guess I can make another one now.
They should have stayed in bed. Good luck finding the people who hacked us.
I already
Hopefully it
did,
will
but I
turn out to be
guess
nothing.
I cannot tell her that. Alrighty then, limb clinic was a bit in this direction, I think. Yeah.
As I am.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
Hello there. But have you played the original at least? Especially with Give Me Deus Ex mod, or the revision.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
Well, they got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident, I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The Collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire Collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague? the break-in at Vesalife, and Dubai.
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
I agree, it doesn't look good. He's pulled me off Dubai, put me on the train station bombing. Think he's about to send me to Golem City.
The Útulek complex? You're not gonna like it there. It was built by the Santo Group as temporary housing for transient workers. But now...
Now it's home to every unlicensed dog in the Czech Republic. And it's where ARC's made its headquarters.
Shit, man. What are they planning?
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet, the only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation, find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
You give me a couple of praxis kits so that I can have my cloaking as well. Still thinking what I should invest into. A lot of good things to invest. But this is more of a convenience thing. Battery is also more of a convenience thing. Although maybe V3 would be nice to have. I use my augmented vision to scan for things quickly. The faster I can recover my battery, the better. But also, double takedown is something that I've been craving to have. Followed by maybe cloaking and electricity tolerance. Silent step, not as much currently. I'm doing fine without it.
We're 2 years too late already.
All right, moving back out. Bastard.
Do you get to shake down Miller if you hear that he's dirty?
Nashle.
Take my advice. If you were thinking
Oh, he's a
about
real
shooting
hater,
something
but
in the
he's
city,
still
don't.
messing around here every single time.
I don't want any trouble. Good luck finding the people who hacked us. Hopefully.
Since I have the enhanced vision, maybe I could scan this area for any interesting things. But first I probably need to go to the lab.
Hey, Adam. Did something go down at the train station? Smiley said the police tried to kill him, then a few minutes later Miller stormed out of here. What happened?
They were just a bunch of corrupt cops. I doubt they cared about the crime scene. They only wanted to make a show of force. Following orders is my guess.
Did they give you any trouble?
They didn't notice me. I went in there and got the evidence Smiley wanted and got out.
Just that easy, huh?
Could have been worse.
I guess. Miller didn't seem to be having a good day either. He stormed out of here after having a little chat with the new psychologist. Are they getting you to talk to her too?
Yeah, that's partly why I'm here. Have you spoken to her yet?
No. As if I don't have enough to worry about, now I have another person to convince that my stress levels shouldn't keep me off the field. I'm ready for active duty.
You'll get there, Arya. Keep at it.
I'm
Always.
kinda sus
Stress
about the
levels won't stop me
psychologist.
Good.
Seems like it would be a perfect position for a spy implant.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
Did it unhighlight these
But Interpol was the only
conversations?
agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my...
Don't give up, Arya.
Hoorah.
Do you know where Miller went?
He didn't say. He just ran past, didn't even look at me.
State police want to talk to him?
I don't know. He's under a lot of stress right now, and I don't think all of it's coming from work. He never talks about his personal life, but... He used to stop and talk to me on his way out of the office. Hasn't done that in a while. Hope he's okay. I gave you your new keycard for the shooting range, right?
Yeah.
Why haven't you used it yet?
You saying I need practice?
Yeah, who doesn't? Practice makes perfect, Adam.
But I did use it. In fact, my side quest of points of interest can confirm it. There it is. You have amnesia by being gaslit.
Hey, Adam.
But the weird thing is, the completion of point of interest, if I'm not wrong, was after you finish the gallery, and not when you just enter it. Maybe I'm misremembering. Well, then I still can't complain. I don't want to do it again because I don't want to circumvent the crash. I got the XP and that was the most important part. Hey, look, I found something after all with my augmented vision. I am venting. What? At all? I can't even go inside. Am I too fat? Guess this might be for later. This place gonna be under siege or something. That's my first logical conclusion.
It's gonna take them a while.
Hello, everybody. Anyone can spare me a terminal that I can hack?
What I need you to do, satellite offices are all listening.
Some people are bored by reconnaissance footage, but I love it.
Yeah, it is the forensics, I believe, that I need to go to. Oh, look at that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I feel terrible for his wife.
Anomaly detected.
That didn't take long.
Trace program initiated.
Do the Jinn still believe what Sim told them, or don't they? We need to know.
Access granted.
I feel terrible for his wife.
Thanks. Keep digging.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
They didn't seem to be in a talkative mood, so I left them alone.
See? Without my expert advice, you might be dead right now, Adam. A stitch in time saves 9.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Jensen, has Ozen cleared you for duty?
Haven't spoken to her yet.
The sooner you get it done, the sooner we can close this case. Call me when you're ready to go.
Thanks again, Adam. I really do hope there's something useful on that DSD. I'll let you know what I find when I sift through the data on that scan.
Delicious metal sandwich. I guess I have no choice, huh?
These are the chances he knew.
But to go to a shrink.
Thanks for taking care of those conspiracy nuts, Jensen. Man, the thought of someone knowing where we are, I mean, I'm supposed to be digging into this Janus hacking collective, but I can't do that if I keep looking over my shoulder, waiting for the next bomb to go off.
Any progress on Janus?
Why? What have you heard?
Don't get jumpy. Just curious.
Janus has officially hacked into my sleep. I wake up trying to figure out who's tracking who. Sometimes I think I'm this close, and then nothing. But I am starting to learn one thing.
And what's that?
The less I talk about how it's going, the better it seems to be going.
How did you get started here exactly?
Miller came to me in prison. Helping him set up a cybercrimes unit was my way out.
That's a pretty good deal.
Sure, if you're looking to exchange one set of impenetrable walls for another. At least in prison, I didn't owe anyone anything. Here, I don't know. They do a good job of reminding me that I have a lot to be grateful for.
You saying they hired you because they knew you wouldn't ask questions?
No, no. Maybe. Look, I do ask questions. A lot of questions. Just not always out loud.
You were brought in specifically to track down Janus. You ever work with them in the past?
I'm not one for collective ideals. Chang looks out for Chang. Sometimes our routes ran parallel, ships in the night kind of deal.
Is the collective as big a threat as people say?
People like to romanticize these kinds of hacktivist organizations.
But you don't see it that way.
They're anonymous, powerful, and convinced they have a stranglehold on what's right and wrong. In my opinion, that makes them very dangerous.
Get some sleep, Chang. You sound like you can use it.
Ah.
No, that's not consistent.
Didn't get anything out of him. That's too bad.
I'd rather not say what this reminds me of. Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone.
I think one of them would pop up on some list.
We have any new faces of evil?
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it.
Samizdat is an underground news outlet that prides itself on being the anti-Picus. They offer incisive and opinionated takes on current events and eagerly disclose sensitive information and/or leak documents to the public. Sometimes this information comes from secret sources, and sometimes it comes from actively hacking or even breaking into places where sensitive information is kept. Journalistic integrity and a genuine commitment to truth tends to balance the organization's more extreme-leaning conspiracy bent. For every wild speculation, there are at least 4 recent arguments backed by tangible evidence. Of course, a tinge of paranoid conspiracy mongering is inevitable, given that members of the group are considered criminals. Any kind of intelligence or international security agency is rightly very nervous about Samizdat's cowboy approach to information liberation. The editor of Samizdat is a man known only as K. He works out of an underground newsroom somewhere in Prague, which is the principal hub for an extensive network of secret sources and rogue journalists working all across Europe.
I'd love to get a look at the bomb site myself, but no dice, not our show.
Pretty sure that he wasn't there before.
This is so weird.
Or he wasn't memorable enough for me to remember him.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Still stuck.
run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
That's the elevator shaft. Yeah, it is.
This is so weird.
It is Jensen, yes.
Look, Jensen, I told you I have work to do.
Oh, aside from maybe that hole in the floor in the infirmary, I think I did a pretty good job at finding things here.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of the government.
Well, time for my sanity check.
Terrible for Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask, are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Seraph had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well,
being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? This isn't about Augs versus naturals, Delara. This is about terrorism. And in my book, there's no excuse for the taking of innocent lives, no matter the reason.
So if Talus Wrecker ordered his people to do this, then...
It's my job to bring him in, not to judge whether he's guilty or innocent.
Well, look, I think it's safe to say that you have all your faculties about you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around. Miller, we still going to Golem City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Everything's got pretty hairy in July.
Can you even fail this?
Are you here to talk? Thanks again for going over your file with me, Adam. I think most of the other agents see a plague cross on my door. Good luck getting the people responsible for these attacks brought to justice.
I think I need to offload my alcohol stash before I leave.
Hey, Adam. What's up? I gave you your new keycard for the shoot.
Yeah. You saying it?
However you feel like, huh? Can't jump in an elevator while it's moving. Glued to the floor.
Can't believe a word they say. Good luck finding the people who have
I
this.
already did.
Hopefully it will turn out to be nothing.
Doesn't care at all. What's the closest station to us? I guess both are almost at equal distance, but the Palisade one is a bit closer.
Máš něco?
No sign of him.
Yes.
Skoro mi připadá, že...
Budeš se muset naučit, kde je...
I see you can even go to the station again or something.
We won't push you aside.
No one cares about the home.
Surprised their clothes seem so clean. It's unusual.
In our bodies, our augmented bodies, lies our salvation.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Somebody left me free drinky. Oh, that myself. Hello there, Safer. Oh, it's already pre-made mine. I see. Think I might sell that. No way. I ran out of alcohol space. Maybe. Even my neuropazine stash looks like it's about to be maxed out, if it's already isn't. There.
Are you sure?
I'm finished for the day. You've taken everything I had. A goddamn crime.
This must be the longest day in Adam's life.
No. No. Don't do anything.
You got me. What is it?
Děkujeme za spolupráci během stavu nouze.
Hide your Magnus. We've got a metal man.
Rather, stay quiet.
Well, I'm here.
Well, now.
Nothing new.
Everything's frozen in time until I progress the story.
You know, I don't deal much.
let's thonk.
Make up your...
Maybe later.
Fucking clanks.
The Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever praise
Well,
wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassan.
now I'm rich again, but nothing to buy.
Fine. I just hope one is over.
My.
Yeah, well, there's the problem right there. So what happened yesterday? Things are getting worse here.
I can't... Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talis Rucker and his aid workers in the Útulek complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Golem isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Golem City. He bought his way in.
Blackmailed would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Útulek complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Golem City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Golem isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talus Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
Kinda reminds me of the first mission in Deus Ex, if anything.
You ask me, Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
Nah. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me, I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
Oh, you only get a choice between those two, huh? But not both.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talus Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
To the dying light zone we go.
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss. Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
Into the concrete jungle we go. Though I have a feeling they have very particular inspiration from a non-existing district going on here. Well, no longer existing district is what.
Go away. No.
A bit vertical, are we?
Hezký kabát, ten by mohl zahřát. Brzo to tady bude smrdět. Dejte na moje slova.
Please, I just want to sleep, all right? Just let me sleep.
Looks like a wrench.
Let me alone. Sleeping.
I wonder if we would be treated better in prison. They have rules. People must be fed and clothed. Soon, basic human rights don't exist here. They can grab anyone off the street and jail them in the throat. No one knows what happens there.
Proč mě musíte otravovat? Nemám čas. Nemám čas.
Jděte
pryč, vy Američané. Promiňte, nemám čas.
Later. I haven't got the time right now.
Don't walk away, please. I need just a little. You have so much and I have nothing. Please.
Usually, a humanitarian disaster like this would get a lot of press in foreign land. But given that these are augmented people, there is not much we can do here other than make people as comfortable as possible. Not without supplies.
Nechci nic slyšet, jděte pryč.
I'm only trying to get back on my feet.
Každej tady mele o tom svým neštěstí. Mně to je volný.
You think you're better than me?
Got a handsome Jack face.
Don't you have anything to spare? A little goes a long way.
Nechte mě bejt. Přestaňte mě stěžovat.
And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve. The strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain.
You think you're better than me?
Right.
I think I just lost another.
If the police are back, I'll make sure you go to the first floor.
To není žádný život. Co chceš? Ty seš v té koalici? Takový příšerný město. Ne, na ARC seš moc čistý.
Something to help get me back there.
Not so long now.
You must think you're something else.
Yes, whatever you say, now go.
Please, not now. Please, not now.
Leave me alone. I'm at the point where I do not even need anymore.
That's not good.
I am
No, it's fine. More for the rest of you.
This isn't alive. I have to change.
Goddamn toes are frozen. At least I won't feel the rats gnawing on them.
Can't even hear them properly.
A man needs to realize when it is his time. If I die, there may be enough food for another to survive. No shelter, no food, no fucking hope. Sounds altruistic, doesn't it? But really, I am just tired. Tired of the struggle. No
So
shelter,
cold,
no food,
and there is no food.
no fucking
If you
hope.
had anything to spare, I would accept it gratefully.
Should have brought my alcohol stash here.
The aid workers are doing what they can, but that is little enough.
Wonder the cops have chased me.
There must be somebody.
Many of us will not last much longer. I am not an addict. No. This neuropathy is medicine. We need it to live.
At least I won't feel
You have
those
any
rats
posy?
gnawing on them.
Hey, I said, you got any posy? No? Well, fuck you!
We need it.
feel like my augments are
Remain
my
calm. I'm sure supplies will arrive soon. With supplies so scarce, there is really not much we can do but comfort these poor people. The state police and the ARC fight over shipments, then distribute some of the rations, but I'm certain they are both taking their cut.
Pustěte pryč. Nech mě v klidu trpět. Já se nechci kamarádit.
No fucking hope. Allah? We're just passing through.
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
Someone got knocked out?
My neuroprosthetic junction is screaming. I need drugs. Don't you know what that is like? Huh? Huh? Boy, just... You like to watch people suffer or something? Is that how you get on? Go away.
I don't have a prompt to distribute my 25 bottles of neuropathy.
Who the hell are you? Don't bother me. What kind of idiot just walks up to a stranger and tries to start
Je to tady jak na skládce. Slyšel jsi tu Ruckerovu zprávu? Nevím, co si o něm máme myslet. Svět bez násilí je teoreticky dobrý nápad, ale v praxi já chci za svůj život bojovat.
Fuck.
I don't suppose you've got any neuropazine you can spare, do you?
Here. Looks like these people need it more than I do.
That's very kind of you. Wasn't expecting. Word of advice? You might want to keep a low profile tonight. Golem City can be sketchy in the best of times. This definitely isn't one of them.
Why? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Terrorists try to blow up Rosika Station. And even though people here couldn't have had anything to do with it, the cops need someone to blame.
A living place.
Where I come from, cops are supposed
Probably visually inspired by
Plan is
Hong
there.
Kong's
That's where I
rather
come from.
infamous
Police have been
district.
militarizing for years, wasting money and inciting deep levels of mistrust between them and the very people they're supposed to protect.
Is that what's happening in Golem City?
It's happening all over the place. The cops in Golem are a special breed. They control everything here. Food, drugs, neuropazine, and not all of them think very highly of Hazags.
These cops, they're looking for members of ARC?
We're all members of ARC to them, one way or another. And some of us may have even done bad things, but not the kind of things the rest of the world says we've done.
Sounds like you support ARC.
Why shouldn't I? The Augmented Rights Coalition was started with the best of intentions, as a non-violent way to confront injustices and advance the cause of augmented rights.
Okay. But in my experience, the best of intentions often go awry.
That may be true, but right now Talus Rucker and ARC are the only things keeping people in Golem alive. Trust me, they're the good guys.
I'm getting the impression that you see ARC and Talos Rucker as some kind of augmented Robin Hoods. How well do you know the man?
I met Talus years ago in India. We were both humanitarian aid volunteers back then.
Is he a good man? The press paints him as a narcissist.
He has his faults, but I wouldn't believe everything you see on Pacus News.
Does he visit this area of the complex much?
You know, you've been asking me an awful lot of questions.
It's just that I heard Rucker didn't get augmented voluntarily, so I'm wondering how that kind of experience colors a man's perspective around people who did.
Talus was always passionate about the ability of neuroaugmentations to heal people's bodies and souls. His accident only strengthened his beliefs.
Is he still an idealist then, after everything that's happened?
Listen to his daily broadcasts. He believes people will usually do the right thing in time. They just need to discover what the right thing is.
I see. Well, thanks for the warning, Doc.
I hope you'll take it to heart.
And then all my 25 neuropozynes disappear. No, she just took one. One is like for one person, it's clearly not enough.
We are understaffed, underfunded, and underprepared for the lot of people here.
Quick BRB.
Oh man, I need a hit. Fuck.
My friends,
Block it out. Just block it out.
this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all of
Stay
them.
with us. Come on now, don't let go.
And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast
Just block it
as
out.
the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations,
How are you feeling?
despite
Better?
our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that
Oh man, I need a hit. Fuck.
Vitals are good.
I urge you not to become as well as I. They will come here to intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out, strike back. Please, I urge you.
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification.
Your temperature is a little high. Are you feeling chills?
To lay down in front of our presence. Only in this way will your mental
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
I speak to all of you, not as the leader of ARC, but as your neighbor, your friend. Our only solace may be the knowledge.
Block it out. Just block it out.
Shallow breathing.
Oh man, I need a hit. Fuck. Block it out. Just block it out.
Don't worry, everything will be fine.
It's about time.
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
And I'm back with a candy bar. For myself, not for the kid. You must mean the Elden Ring DLC. Well, as far as I'm aware, TGA's nominees are decided by news outlets and game journalists in a popular vote.
Oh man, I need a hit. Fuck.
So I guess a lot of them enjoyed the Elden Ring experience. Thanks. Yeah, this does feel very inspired. Pretty sure. Alright. This one tiny thing that I explored. Well.
Sorry, neumím anglicky. Nech mě bej.
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
I don't know where I can go. I don't know where I can't go. I'll go everywhere. Oh, it's her.
Despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosica Station, but fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No fucking hope.
straight back. Please, I urge you to refrain. All violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. Like this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No shelter, no food, no fucking hope.
This considered the next level? Yeah, I guess it does.
I can't feel my toes, man.
Oh no, I found a death note. Mm-hmm.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
Get the hell out of here, Clank. You've been cleared through the checkpoint already. Important handler like you should not hang around wasting his time.
Only trying to save lives.
I was at the pit just now. Did you hear what happened?
We heard the cops showed up and beat some guy to death.
Yes, it was horrible.
Did he, you know, do anything?
He gave them some attitude when they hassled him, but they were sick. You didn't deserve that.
A police minority brutalizing an unarmed majority. That sounds familiar.
If you can't trust the police and you can't trust anyone here, what's left? ARC are doing what they can to help, but even they can't stand up to the state police.
I bet you'll never have to take shit from the cops. You probably have all the right. Flash a permit and the cops leave you alone.
What does hypothermia feel like? I just keep hearing the sound it made when the police broke his jaw. These cops are crazy with power. The guy had not done anything. Stay out of sight, they won't bother you.
I believe in this game taking down the police does not give you XP.
Go rot in Golem City.
Might as well start with the upper floors cause it's easier to go down.
Everywhere we go, there are cops looking at us sideways, accusing us, assuming we're criminals.
Some teenagers threw Molotov cocktails at them. The cops beat them so bad, 4 kids died.
Well, they did try to set them on fire.
Hey, you're either with us or against us.
I can't seem to get
What
warm.
would you know? You're obviously just passing through. Looks more like a sympathizer anyway. Fucking wretch.
The whole city is going to pieces.
No offense, but I don't think you're someone I should talk to. Don't know if you're with the cops or with ARC. I don't want to have to deal with either.
Starving and freezing. Why not? New here? You'll get used to being under the microscope. I hate drones. I'd rather be hated than treated with indifference.
Separated, huh?
That's what everyone says when they're caught.
Are they duking it out there in the distance?
That's what everyone says when they're caught. Clank. That's good. Not the crowd thinking we hate each other.
I could technically spend 1 praxis, get space for a tranq rifle, but once again, I have no application for it really. Don't have the use for it because I knock everyone down and through CQC.
The strength of our convictions.
The rifle or the inventory space?
That's what everyone says when they're called. To the peaceful advancement of our cause. Despite the fact that some of our...
Well, I might grab it on my way out. Excuse me. Well, it's not my first time finding one. Is that updated? Rating 5? Man. Immediately would... What kind of routes I can take here?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Guess I'll have to nuke these.
Access granted.
Hey, it's that dude from the cover of the game. This must be important. Not how you use a plunger.
Test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence. I urge you not to become as blind. You know as well as I that they will come here into your homes to intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out, strike back. Please, I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is a lot to ask, to lay down in front of our oppressors, but only in this way will the augmented be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you, not as the leader of ARC, but as your neighbor, your friend. Our only solace may be the knowledge, the certainty that we are right.
The center. Destruction.
No achievements for the penguin? Like with a Chomsky or something? Level 8 is on the other side. Damn, we can't launch this penguin into space. There you go. Most of the new inventory space is just it. Already comes with a suppressor, I guess. Alrighty, I believe the area where I stopped. Technically, since it goes down, maybe this platform would be the next logical conclusion.
Get away. I don't want to hear it.
Biohazard somewhere out there. How does she even get here?
Today was a very bad day. You're not a martyr, you're just a loud idiot. Go back to your homes. That's what everyone says when they're caught.
There's like no way to even go.
My friends, that's what everyone says when they're there. It's been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. Not simply Ark.
No breakable walls.
We have been cast as the wind once again. Despite our denial, our protestation call, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause.
I don't like the cops being here anymore than some of us.
When my partner gets here, shit that's about to go down, you don't want to be on the streets. Such violations. That's what everyone says when they're caught.
Let them know this is not a fascist police state.
Will you two shut up? You're going to get us arrested, or worse.
I don't know you. Go away. Go on. You will only draw attention to us, and then what? The cops will start in again.
You look like trouble, mister. Stay away from the police. They're looking for someone to blame for the bombing in Prague. Mostly they are just looking for any excuse to harass us. And worse.
I don't know why the police are harassing us. We didn't do anything wrong. If only someone would listen. All they are doing is scaring people.
Can't tell if these are bathrooms or showers.
Let me sleep.
Wait, how am I? Oh, I'm not paying attention. That and item highlight is a bit closer than I would imagine.
We do not see many shiny wrenches in here.
A word of advice. Do not let people see that you got more than they got. Some people in here will not take too kindly to it. Would not mind showing you either.
Wonder if anyone will care.
Access granted.
Of our cause. Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosica Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many feel their fear laid in the wake of such I urge you to become.
We saved a lot of lives by telling us this, Hanser.
Oh yeah, I'm a regular hero. I bet they will have a statue of you in the town square in every...
If your sister is with Ark, we are the only people who can help her.
I have seen the way you help. Hoarding all the poses and then handing it out as a reward when we stab each other in the back.
A little late for that now, isn't it?
This is none of your business, Hanser. These criminals need to be brought to justice, and we are authorized to do what it takes to bring them in. This is none of your business, Hanser. These criminals need to be brought to justice, and we are authorized to do what it takes to bring them in.
The clinic's only giving out half doses this week. I had to tell the police. I had to. I need the posy. The clinic's only giving out half doses this week.
I'm sick of you!
Fucking heads up!
We don't want you here! Golem City is not a prison! Police is no excuse for cruelty! Why are you doing this? I'm sick of you!
Well, I don't think I want to explore the other side yet, but I have an insertion point. He saw me entering, no way.
This is none of your business, Hanser. These criminals need to be
How
brought
did
to
she
justice.
manage to see me all the way from here? That's nonsense. Oh, this is the place from the main menu, so I was right.
Did you not hear what we said? Vacate the area peacefully and let us clean up this mess. Haven't you guys done enough already? Bombing now, riots? Just do what you're told.
Get out of here! Leave me alone! This power trip is bullshit. No one here had anything to do with Rosica. We cannot leave. There's no way out. Should we do something? There's more of us than there are of them. Who is with me?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Please tell me there's a switch on the other side. Doesn't look like it at all, in fact.
We cannot let them take him away. We have to stop them.
Panzers, better stay away.
This power trip is...
If the cops weren't hoarding all the food and the water and the boozy, this wouldn't happen.
I knew their tempers were short, but I never expected them to act like this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nobody cared about my punch, it looks like. Doesn't look like there's much point to this. Ah, there's the point. Well, I don't think I need it. That's like the third silencer that I have.
More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen
I don't want to leave in case something goes down, but I have a shift at the soup kitchen.
to lay down in front of our oppressors.
Welcome back.
You could do something about this.
Come on, we need to strike back. We have to do something against this oppression. You see the violence inherent in the system? This is what it has come to.
You are in violation of Civilian Conduct Code 512. Stop immediately.
Well, I think I almost explored the whole area now. It is vertical, but it is... Yes.
The police have broken us. They have won.
If she was talking to me.
I would have filmed the whole thing, but my phone is almost dead, and the electricity has been off at my place this last week. Wouldn't matter. The public doesn't care. They think we are all terrorists.
Vidíte, jak se k nám chovají? Jako ke zvířatům. A nikdo to neví. Kromě téhle chudinský čtvrti nikdo. Tak kdo nám pomůže? Keep moving, Og. There's nothing for you here. Don't try to stir up any more trouble. Everyone's had their fill.
Go! Do not stay here or they will catch you.
You do not want to be caught and caged like us.
Vidíte to? Bezdůvodný násilí a zatýkání. Ani AFC nám proti státní policii nepomůže.
To mě bejt, nemáte práv se dotýkat.
Stop! This is not justice!
They do what they want. Anyone who speaks gets the same treatment. Officially, being augmented isn't a crime. But we all know what happens in reality.
So hungry. I could not fight those bastards right now, even if I wanted to. That's what they planned, of course. Keep us weakened and scared. Makes us easier to patrol.
Anyway, there's all kinds of crazy.
And I fear the repercussions
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
Then maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before.
But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushan, he asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Don't just stand there.
I see how it works. It's a quick time event. This is the first interrupt in the game. I thought they'd give you a moment.
It's been a rough day.
Like,
There's always...
I'm sorry.
Do you know where they...
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something?
I know this is hard for you.
This is not about me.
Oh, it flashed like one alpha of all this time. Fine. Fine. It's my fault. It was one alpha, no omega at all.
It's been a rough... There's always a...
I'm sorry.
Do you know where they were
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something?
Hey, I can see you're upset. And you're right to be. But if you have information that can help me get you and your family out of here, please tell me. It's not too late.
I'm sorry. It has been very difficult. Tibor has been arrested before. He thinks Ark will keep him safe. The last time he was rescued by someone coming in through the ceiling of his cell. There are many places in Golem City that are unfinished. Maybe that can help.
I think it can. Thank you,
Adela.
Adam.
Could have checked the map before entering, but I guess it doesn't really matter now. That's not a very good idea, to have level 1 security on your most precious information.
Access granted.
Dang. This how this works? Well, I'll try out of curiosity. They did not want to help me. They thought I'm the police. That's not too wrong, but still.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that
His eyes are augmented and are blue. Dang, I messed it up again. Maybe I should hack it first and deal with the conversation that I keep failing later.
This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented, not simply honored. And I fear the repercussions.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful...
Wondering if I can even get anything useful out of this. Doesn't really matter because I'm gonna be exploring most of this location, well, all of this location anyway. Playing dumb is my next idea. LMAO. Doesn't look like you get anything out of this. I think the most painful thing about this is that you cannot skip this. That's a bit better, but also pointless. One last route, I guess, for the dialogue.
This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented, not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our conviction. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosica Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of such violence...
Yeah. Kinda... not really useful. More like of lore building. My mouse cursor is like within the game. Let me try alt tabbing. Oh great, another bug. Yes, I have OBS hide it. But it is currently alongside with the dot. And it's not really disappearing.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's alright, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
Go around.
Žádný výdržnosti, plechovko! No hele, celej nablejskanej v téhle posraný díře. Nejspíš ses zaprodal ty správný osobě, plecháči. Nebo ti teď říkají šroube.
Fuck off, Panzer.
Take my advice and find someone to lay low.
Yeah, it sure kinda looks like it. I'm gonna... What if we quick save and reload? Oh great, another bug. Was it on display, the FOV?
We have enough trouble.
Well, I could try closing the game. The game that keeps on giving us surprises. Yeah, thank you very much. I would like to continue.
My friends,
I think that fixed it.
violence has been laid at our feet.
Don't worry about me. It's under control. Take care of yourself.
I'm going to ruin everything. Go away.
Repercussions will test our resolve.
You're one of
The
us.
strength
Who
of
are
our
they?
conviction.
They were augmented anyway.
All kinds of pleasures and innocence. Despite our demands, our protest.
Stay out of this, Hunter.
Despite our
Don't
dedication.
start anything to
That's
us.
not right. You cannot be.
Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. Has blinded.
They think they have me here, but they don't actually know they have me. They think I'm someone else. There is no such thing as fairness in this world. Hey, man, I need it. There is no such thing as fairness in this world.
Watch yourself, Clank.
Well, I've made a loop, which means... I either go here which I probably don't, or I sneak my way in.
I gave up on that. Long war.
He's talking about our lives.
So what? I don't need a book to tell me that my life is shit and everybody hates odds.
Even if everyone in the world read it, it still wouldn't change anything.
They're up to something.
Hey, screw off. Hey, screw off.
Hold on. Not if everybody in the world has the same attitude you do. No. Everyone complains, but nobody wants to do anything. Lives are at stake. We need to stick together and present one unified voice for augmented rights. Racker's trying at least. He's standing up for the ones who can't. Even the ones who won't.
Stuffy, goddamn academics. They don't know anything about the real world. Racker is all talk, and so is his book. Words mean nothing. Only action will change things, although I'm not sure that blowing shit up is going to...
I heard...
Go away. Or else.
I heard you almost got stabbed yesterday.
It was my fault. He had a knife, but it looked like he didn't really know how to use it, you know?
I keep telling you, if they've got a weapon, give them something and they'll go away. Nothing you've got is worth dying over.
That's your opinion. Without my posy, I might as well be dead. We aren't sharing our posy. Get your own. You don't look like you need it anyway. Not yet.
I don't have any money, just leave me alone. Look, the cops took everything I had. Leave me alone.
Hele, koukejte odsud vypadnout. Vy mi připadáte jako donašeč.
Slumming. Everyone complains, but nobody wants to do anything.
What's her?
Lives are at stake. We need to stick together, present one unified voice for augmented rights.
Work for it.
Racker's trying at least. He's standing up for the ones who... Even the ones who won't.
Poor fool, they will get him.
Get out of here. Smart clank like you should know where to torch.
Might as well check and see if this gives any XP. It does not. I might have to leave the entrance cop alone because he's pretty close to the civvies. Let's see if I'm within the field of view of theirs.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'll take that as a yes. These bullets in my back tell me something.
My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all of them.
Why is everything so damn here?
At least they didn't get my eye.
Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful, some of our own...
Trying to remember where was the first duct.
The whole city is going to pieces.
They serve to strengthen their justification.
Oh, there it is. Storage.
Access granted.
Guess laser targeting is something I can install. And the free praxis.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Well, hey, fair enough. So what I'm getting is the other side of this area is not connected to this one at all. A good place where to do a hard save in case things go wrong, but I expect a good punch out.
Go through the database, cross-reference outstanding warrants. Maybe we'll find someone willing to talk. Compound sector clear.
I'll get to relax.
Your constant babbling is
I'll fix your irritation. What was noise? Kind of funny that these are just for show. That's quite a big armory they have here. So many biocells and 27 neuropazine. Somebody's face palming over there. Still standing and face palming. I guess that's our client.
Hey, brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
Yeah, I saw a message on your computer. Someone was warning you that you might end up here.
You hacked my computer. Why?
I was trying to find you.
It doesn't matter. You know I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
Alright, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropazine, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
By the way, on my computer, who was warning me?
Some guy named Old Blue Eye. You know him?
No. Listen, Dushan, my brother, was taken. He didn't do anything. If you see him, please help him.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
So you get extra dialogue by finding his
Get a
PC.
message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Now, I have 4 kits. Enough to get the electric one. Might go for electric or... Actually, I miscalculated a bit. Oh, that's correct. I can count, in fact. I'm immune to gas, now immune to electricity as well. I probably shouldn't be punching walls while I'm on hostile territory.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Why does it show that my inventory is full? Do I have... Oh! Oh! It's showing my inventory is full because my worm software is overflowing. Did it fall? Yes, it did. Wow. That's kind of hilarious. You hack a keypad and worm software falls out of it. That's amazing. Either way, welcome back. Hello there and good evening. Yes, it is very unfortunate how many bugs this game has, though. It's much more refined in terms of gameplay than Human Revolution, but it's much more buggy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch.
Hello there and good evening. Hello there, the returner. Yeah, I think you mentioned last time. I'm still having trouble remembering your new name, though. But welcome back. And I'm sorry to hear about the votes.
I'm fucking around here? You're pissing me off. Alright, you old piece of shit. This is how it feels when you hold out on me. I'll try not to
Yeah,
lose
that's
you
how they
all
operate.
much. You like playing games?
It's not as bad as in Belarus, where it's like over 90%, but it's as idiotic. Yeah, I guess I need to take down the outside buddies first.
Alright. Have it your way.
That is what I want to hear.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have a knock, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before the incident.
I can't believe they bomb our city and complain about their rights.
Exactly. Rucker talks about Ogreites like they're a different race or something. Are their children born augmented?
I wonder if you mean the Dwali boss. Oh, I made it to the other side, huh?
Don't get too close. I think I have tuberculosis.
You can't have TB. We cured that.
No, you can treat with medicine. When's the last time you heard of any medicine delivered to this hellhole?
You have some blood specks on your shirt.
Well, Detroit was a comedy in comparison.
To this problem.
Still struggling, despite everything. Struggling in this case is in a positive way. Yes, still keeping on the fight.
Hey! Come out with your hands up!
Ah, dang. He turned around faster than I expected.
I'm authorized to shoot on...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Mail. Was it the Botkovelli that was your local? Yeah, I figured. Ah yeah, same what Rive said. Not only good luck, but also have a good skill. Or should I rephrase that to have an efficient study? Good evening, Counter. Triple check this. Well, I had a history of data connector going flimsy on the connector itself rather than the port. What do you think could be the cause? Do you plug SATA in the on the rig?
Stay sharp. These fools might try something. Thinking what I'm thinking.
This works for me. Actually, it doesn't.
Suspect spotted! Move!
No way, she saw me through the bars. Neutralize the cops 1 out of 4, so it is part of the gig. Oh, she was alert. If I do it like this. Technically, panic doesn't really matter. But this does matter, in fact.
I knew it.
Oh yeah. Let's try that again. Too early. Might as well zap her.
Are you sure you heard some?
Oh no, they're in panic currently. Need to wait until they chill out.
Surrounded by planks.
Yeah, it kinda interferes with my sneaking a bit. And they're still stressed.
Please, I'm begging you.
They panic because they see the takedown from a distance. And I now need to wait until they stop panicking. Yeah, I should have checked that area as well. I don't really get it. Why would they be panicking? Are they friends of cops or something? All right, this is the same spot.
Bust in there and clean them out.
It looks pretty cozy.
Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I have no clue about that.
Moving to alarm! Taking out the target!
Maybe I should try the tranquilizer on her, if anything.
Need to earn respect. Calling for backup! Gaining it back!
And another issue here, the fact that you cannot do a corner takedown. That's so silly.
There and clean them out.
So, how would you take down the big guy? Not like that, I guess. Kinda mean that it allows you to. Wow, that looked buggy. Yeah, looks like it gives you a 2-second window.
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
Sure.
A man getting savagely beaten isn't something I can just watch, regardless of the reason.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect ARC, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of ARC.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if ARC was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them. Being associated with ARC. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what ARC is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the things... He is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit! Power? Something. Freedom. How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the ARC elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help, thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
Haven't found the card yet. Not that many areas left in this police station in quotation marks. I suppose I can't get his gun on me. The gun is yellow taped in case he forgets where his gun is.
Prison within a prison. That makes no sense. At least we get fed a couple times a day.
Just leave me alone, Wrench. Fucking traitor. You won't get anything out of me.
Please, help my brother.
I already did. Haven't found the card yet. Gas bomb. Whoops. Maybe I should try one of those boosts. Can just nuke it or something? Yeah, I'm a bit confused where the card is, but maybe I'm gonna find it still.
Jděte pryč, já nic nemám. Všechno už mi sebrali.
The market. I see. There's the tip.
Imagine what would happen if the city had an outbreak of TB or something.
TB stands for trouble, I imagine.
There's been a rise in epidemics lately, and this is just the type of place where sickness breeds.
I don't think TB is contagious.
Maybe I had better just take lock. Somewhere, not here.
So let's see, I came from there. Level 1 is just the prison. And level 2 is fully explored now. So I guess level 3 is next.
The police have hidden some confiscated neurotics.
Please, we are brother and sister.
Easy, trust me. I know where the police have hidden some confiscated neurotics. This will be easy, trust me. I know where the police have hidden some confiscated neurotics. This will be easy, trust me. I know where the...
A já myslel, že v první čtvrti to bylo zlý. Já bláhovej.
I still can't believe I could do something.
They did it.
Slyšel jsem o tomhle místě spoustu věcí. Nevěřil jsem
to come into Útulek and do some culling.
Police officers died in that bombing. You hate Nonok so much you believe anything.
Some people just don't want to see the truth. It's obvious to me the police blew up the train station, and now they are here looking for someone to blame. Ruzicka was a false flag operation, for sure. Now they have all the justification they need.
I don't know what's real anymore. But I don't think the police bombed the train station. Besides, there have been multiple attacks. No, I think it was Ark. God, my skin.
I think my spirits are starting to lift. The doctor shows us how to collect rainwater for drinking and teaches ways to prepare the vegetables that Ark brings us from their gardens. It's not much, but it gives me some purpose.
Mr. Jensen, this is Otar Botkovere. I hear you are in the Útulek complex.
Keeping tabs on me, Barcavelli?
It is time for that favor you owe me. There is a shopkeeper named Galwa in the Štědrý Market. I want you to eliminate him.
I'm not in the assassination game.
How you take care of this problem is your business, but I expect you to keep your word.
Together. Keep it
I
together.
don't want anything to do with you. Sorry, not looking for any new friends.
Just mug him.
Sorry, not looking for any new friends.
You can't just walk away from me.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Ah, yes, the problem of having favors is that our contact that can get us in is also a target for assassination. I imagine it's possible to do him a favor and then take him out. Or at least knock him out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
I wonder if this is favor that he would require. So I'm already way ahead.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Whoops. Did not see how fast I was being harassed here. Let's try again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It was fast. I didn't even pay attention.
Slyšel jsi tu Rackerovu zprávu? Nevím, co si o něm máme myslet. Svět bez násilí je teoreticky dobrý nápad. Ale v praxi? Já chci za svůj život bojovat.
Nikdo se nechce přijít, aspoň zatím.
Cool, huh?
It's just not fair. I thought that having a baby would be the greatest day of our lives. But now...
No, I'm scared too.
Is it right, do you think, for us to bring a baby into the world? What kind of parents would force their child to grow up in a place like this?
If you're suggesting what I think you're suggesting, I don't know.
Access granted.
Please, go away. We have nothing for you. Just go.
Leave us alone. You're bothering my wife. This is a difficult time for all of us. Please, just go.
Getting a deja vu here. Alright, let's see. Ah, I definitely have not been there.
Yeah, well, keyboard. So I took some kind of escort card off him. I've got a good idea what it's for too, and if it is, proves he's ours. No. No, Clank, I'm on the phone. No, an elevator, useless to us, unless we want to start a real war, which we don't. He's a small fish for sure, and Deshaun, probably not even involved, but let's not throw either back without getting something out of it.
I think I found them.
Check in later. Over and out. Well, you're a fancy Clank, aren't you? I don't know who you work for. Fancy. Stay out of my way, unless you want to see the inside of a cell. Great way to supplement my income, taking your Hanzers in. Not that most of you are carrying much. A few creds, for the useless keycard on the last one.
Makes me wonder what you might have.
Great way to supplement my income, taking your Hanzers in. Not that most of you are carrying much. A few creds, the useless
Whoa.
Budu vás sledovat.
Phase through them.
All you
Would
ever
you
talk
mind
about is
going
Rabia.
to a very silent spot?
They said that about this hellhole too. Give me one good reason Rabia's won't do anything.
Hezký augmentace.
If you know anything about Ruzika bombing, say something. Well, you're a fancy Clank, aren't you? I don't know.
Smrdí to tady. Už to dlouho nevidíš.
Útulek was supposed to be a greater place where we could live without persecution. But look around. This is little better than the ghettos of history.
Ty nevypadáš, jako bys patřil sem mezi nás. Tam ve skutečném světě pořád ještě potřebujou stroje na zabíjení. Jako seš ty.
Nechci nic slyšet, jděte pryč.
Vy sem nepatří. Je to tady.
Je to
Je to jasný. Sledujeme vás. Prostě dělej svou...
Slyšel jsi tu Rackerovu zprávu? Nevím, co si o něm máme myslet.
They think they can crush us, but the human spirit is strong.
They withhold supplies?
True. Already we found a way to grow produce, even in this place. Not much, but it helps.
Joe jsem potíže. Nováček, co? Vy tady určitě nevydržíte dlouho. Sice vypadáte drsně, ale tady jsou lidi zoufalejší.
You came here on purpose?
It was in the early days, Miss. Nobody knew yet. My dad kicked her out because she was on mental, and my parents refused to take her in. She thought she'd be safer living here than in the streets of Boston.
Dang, no dice.
That was really good.
Noticed at work and followed her 2 weeks later. But by the time I got here...
Oh, Jesus.
She was broke. She started tricking. A rival prostitute cut her up. There are even worse stories out there in the Naked City.
Sometimes I think of killing myself, so that no one else gets to do it. I have no fight left inside myself. I feel like giving up. Every day around here there's some new horror story. It will only get worse, I think. Now with the cops here, tensions are rising.
But I'm starving. That's not my problem. I can't afford to give away food for free. You have more food than you need. Maybe today, but what about tomorrow? My business is the only thing keeping me from turning into you. Go! No handout.
Take a good look. Tomorrow I'll be dead.
Aside from the Oblivion Bloom, he looks like the brother. Meat in a barrel.
Every week we get more people and less food shipments. Every week we get more people and less food shipments.
I finally have some money and tried to buy food. But there is no food. The shopkeeper told me all the vegetables he had left were rotten. I would have accepted them, grateful.
What is this? Someone facepalming in there. That's a death trap. Fine, keep your secrets. I cannot smash through this, even if I wanted to.
trash. Well, you're a fancy clank, aren't you? I don't know who you work for, fancy. And stay out of my way, unless you want to see the inside of a cell. This ends in a bad way.
What a coincidence.
Chicane. Tell Miller the mission's back on track. I've got an elevator passkey that'll get me into ARC territory.
Copy that. I'll do a flyby up ahead, get you the lay of the land. Hit me up when you're through.
Se nechcem přiznat, aspoň zatím ne. Vy vypadáte nově.
Let's see. What is a dead-end zone? These stairs look like they end up in a corner. Might as well go here then.
Are you nuts? What the fuck's the matter with you? Get the hell away from us.
I could take you into the... No. Never mind. I can't do it.
Murder, prostitution, theft. Worse. And the police don't care. Fuck. I'll bet they are in on it. I think I'm gonna throw up. This place brings out the worst in people.
If you could spare some money. Some posy. Anything at all.
Nice CRTs.
I can't stop shaking. Why can't I stop? Something to help get me back on my feet. Did you hear if there's a new shipment of neuropathy?
Keep your voice down.
I need some
Sorry,
so
but
badly.
I'm not doing
I've been
so
shaking
good,
every
you know?
morning.
I know. Take it
they
easy.
help us.
I got what you need.
It's
Rising
not how
prices
eucalypt was supposed to be.
Go away. What are you doing? He didn't hurt anybody. He was just trying to help.
This isn't a lie. I have to make changes. Santos' promises have turned to ashes. Rabia will be the same. You will see.
That is a nice hard work. I do not have time for newcomers. Keep walking.
What happened to your coat?
Let me suffer in peace.
This isn't a place for humans to live. This is a fucking zoo! Can you believe I listened to them? That I came here, willingly? What a fool! I should have killed them when they came to my home.
One more hit. That's all I need. Then I fall for this junk. A few credits could save someone's life.
Co to kurva? Mazej sakra otamtať. Kdo si kurva myslí, že seš?
Not disturbed. So tired.
Bug off now. We have real problems with inanimate.
Edward Braun. You shouldn't have ended up here.
A lot of people shouldn't have. Don't worry. I don't blame you. You're not the one who brought me here. You're just a man who didn't go out of his way. Makes you no different than anyone else.
I'm sorry, Edward.
The police came for me shortly after you left. At least now there is no more waiting in fear. No more wondering whether or not they will come. And I see I'm not the only one who got caught.
That's not exactly why I'm here.
Uh-huh. Well, I won't ask. But I will ask if you have any neuropozyne. It is in very high demand here. There is a terrible shortage.
Here. It's the least I can do.
Thank you. And just so you know, it's not your fault I'm here. It's just the way things are now.
Would she be here then? If I would have chosen him. Do they stay in the same spot is what I wonder. That another gunshot? It looks like it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Could it be because I'm exploring it a bit thoroughly? Well, I suppose you visit this place like maybe once. Well, they're going all out here, I see. Their world building. Show the levels of desperation that's happening here.
Look, I know you people are desperate for some posy, but I can't get my hands on any. Shit's dried up. I've got nothing on me that would interest you, Clank. Go before the cops start.
He stands out, even here.
Right. So I have the card. Guess I need to go down these stairs to see. Ah, it's the shop area.
I finally have some money. Tried to buy food, but there is no food.
Yeah, I think I did not explore this side. They have sausage.
I'm too busy trying to stay alive.
You need something?
I don't have the time or energy to talk to some wrench.
Fuck these police. They want to blame us. They want to blame Rucker. I blame them. And all the people like them who let fear win out over reason. That includes the augmented here who prey on those weaker than they are. And there are plenty of them.
Let me know if you need anything.
Je to tady jak na skládce.
What can I help you with? That includes the augmented here who prey on those weaker than they are. And there are plenty of them.
That's just a random barrel stuck in there.
Je to tady jak na skládce.
Hezký kabát. Ten by mohl zahřát. Jen běž. Brzo to tady bude smrdět. Dejte na moje slova. Halo? Nemám plánu chci jen mít jistotu, že když to bude nutné, bude moc rychle dopadnout.
I'm starving. The good people in this place, the ones who try to help, they suffer the most. They feel their own pain and the misery of everyone else. I made a mistake.
The police presence has really riled them up, and ARC are not welcoming of the best.
One group is supposed to protect us, one says they are fighting for our rights. Both treat us like garbage. What a crazy day. On one side the police harass and beat us, and on the other, ARC does the same. How sad it is that we can't trust our own people.
I would stay clear of ARC territory up on the 3rd floor. They're looking for any excuse to start the fight, and they don't like wrenches like you. I would stay clear of ARC territory up on the 3rd floor. They're looking for any excuse to start the fight, and they don't like wrenches.
Do I know you? No, I don't know you. So get out of my face. Why do you keep bothering me? Back off.
Bez urážky, ale já už mám dneska padla. Účtuju si tolik, že si po pár kunčaftech můžu dovolit práci odmítat.
I just yelled at the shopkeeper for
Oh, it's her.
It's not their fault, but I'm starving. Guess what I just learned? Right around here, there's a guy selling some wicked grey market tech.
As in hacking? What is there around here to break into?
Are you joking? There are plenty of safes and storage containers around here filled with food, neuropozyne, and who knows what else. With the right tech, money won't be a problem anymore.
I could go for some food right now.
Mind your own business. You look like you don't need any new tech, but like I was telling my friend, there is a shop not far from here that has some great green market tech.
I don't know anything about the chick selling tech supplies. Only that she's around here somewhere. If I knew more, I would tell you. Are you ARC or something? We weren't doing anything wrong, I swear. We were just talking.
My husband is dead. I have nothing now. My husband, Gregory, died 3 days ago, right here where I sleep. The aid workers say it was pneumonia from sleeping on these wet streets, but I know it was the shame of this place that killed him.
Watch yourself. Don't try and...
Get your hands where I can see them, do your deal, and move on.
If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Boboscus, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech in GC. How may I serve you?
So how did you wind up dealing tech in Golem City?
All the brothels were full, so I had no choice but to fall back on an old hobby to make ends meet.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose?
Bobson Synthetics. I was a biocell designer. Then I wasn't. The incident fried some pretty delicate shit in my hand. Can't really do my best work anymore, you know? But... hey, whatever. That's downer territory. I get by fine. What do you say we change the subject?
When I walked in here, you mentioned someone named Boboscus. Who is that?
My asshole ex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out. Thought you were one of his new friends.
With the kind of welcome you gave me, you must not think much of his new friends.
Don't get me wrong. Ark does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with Ark?
Ex. And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. Ark keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed. They give a lot of people hope. I get that. But... I don't know. Something about organized anything scares the shit out of me.
You think Ark is dangerous?
No. I don't know. Maybe. Shit. Probably. But that's not what scares me. It's the collective, hive-minded mentality that freaks me out. It's why I stay away from religion. And book clubs. So, listen, we're getting to know each other here. Is there something else I can do for you?
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I?
Not again. Doesn't have a single praxis. Hacking software? Multi-tools? Maybe I should start buying some, just because I can. What else am I gonna spend all my money on? So data scan is useless. Unless... Well...
Good looks and an eye for high-end tech. Mother did warn me. I'm hoping there's something else I can do for you?
Actually, Entity, I think I'll just show myself out.
Oh, sad face. Well, promise me you won't stay gone too long, darling.
Don't try anything.
Does anyone care if I did this?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Is this her place then?
The Santo. Instruction.
Nope.
Excellence. Santo. Restoring the transfer and
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Ew. What? Did you poop on this? Burnt food or worse. Just like parkour place. Doesn't look that efficient for parkour, if anything.
Je mi jedno, co se ti stalo, nemám zájem. Prostě běž pryč, já mám svých starostí.
Level 6. Guess it's all of this area.
There's a guy right in this area. He's got gun for sale.
The verticality of it, I guess.
I'm carrying insurance from now on. You should too.
No, thank you. I don't really think that's for me.
Fine. Watch it. I'm warning you. Actually, you look like you are fine as you are. But if you are in the market, you should see that guy. Right.
You want to talk about our methods? Take it to the captain. We follow orders. She says shake down Golem. We shake until she tells us to stop. We are only trying to save lives.
Rations are running out. I thought we were done with this starvation shit when we kicked the communists out of the Republic.
Hele, koukejte odsud vypadnout. Vy mi připadáte jako do našich.
Besides, isn't there more of a chance I get shot if I'm carrying a gun? Violence begets violence. This is crazy. Why do we have to be armed to just stay alive? I'll take my chances and stay unarmed.
Actually, you look like you are fine as you are. But if you are in the market, you should see that.
To me, it looks like you could just jump inside the elevator.
Forget it. I don't have anything to spare for some tourists. There are people here who actually need what I have. What are you doing here anyway? No one wants you here, Wrench.
Feels good to get the blood pumping again.
Show no weakness.
Well, it's time to see what's up with this dude.
I'm not the one with the merchandise.
Fuck,
I'm
I
only
hate
making
this
sure
place.
no one causes trouble.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
Let's see what you've got for sale.
These are all the goods I have available.
Will be compatible with the sniper rifle. Oh, he doesn't have any Praxis kits either.
Credits are precious, I understand.
When I spoke to Tibor, he said you can help me get into ARC territory, undetected.
What did he say, precisely?
That you bring supplies into Golem for Talus Rucker, under the radar.
Tibor should be more careful what he says, and to whom.
He also said you would probably ask a favor in return.
Yes, as it happens, I do have a need for someone like you. The police have confiscated some neuropozyne of mine. They're keeping it in a storage locker at the entrance to the market.
It wasn't as secure as they thought.
I see. You have my thanks and admiration. In exchange for this, I will unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond it, you'll find a ladder that will take you where you want to go.
Thanks.
No, thank you. And if there is anything else I can do...
I like how Enhancer is showing him of all the people. Just noticed.
Speak to me.
Good. Talk later.
Welcome back. How may I help you this time?
Let's talk about the Diwali crime family.
Who are they?
They're the people running organized crime in Prague. Their second in command is a man named Otar Botkavelli. Heard of him?
No. I'm sorry, I haven't.
Well, that's too bad. I was hoping you could tell me why he wants me to kill you.
Shit! He wants me dead? Drug son of a bitch.
Sounds like you're starting to remember him now.
Yeah. Otar. He just slipped my mind for a moment.
That's not the only thing slipping.
Fine, smart guy. I work for Otar's boss, the head of the Diwali family, Radic Nikoladze. I spy on Otar's activities for Radic. Shit, I just realized. The other Pachyan, Konstantin, he died in the train station bombing.
You're thinking Otar wants to get the second spy, you, out of the way, and make a move against Radic.
I'm sure he'd love it. Those two have had their own private Cold War going on for years. But still, getting rid of me and Konstantin wouldn't be enough. Otar needs to gather more support in Prague and in Georgia.
But he could do it.
The only thing keeping him from consolidating his power is... well, me? But you're not really planning to kill me, are you?
No, I draw the line at assassination for would-be mob bosses.
Thank you. What can I do to repay you? Name it. Anything.
Václav Koller. What's his connection to Radic?
Wait, I can't tell you that. Radic would kill me.
You said anything. Unless you'd prefer the alternative.
Damn it. Okay. Radic, Koller, and I have a trilateral arrangement. Radic has an augmented leg. You just became the 5th living person to know that. So, I get Radic his neuropozyne, and Koller maintains his leg. In return, Radic looks out for us.
He's not doing a great job of that. You're lucky Otar sent me instead of somebody else.
He won't stop with you either. I'd better get out of the country until this blows over. And I'll guess I'll have to retire the Louis Gallois persona. Ah well, I had fun playing him.
Next time, try it with a French accent. Might be more credible.
Well, before we say our goodbyes, can I perhaps interest you in any of Louis Gallois' remaining wares?
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Botkavelli, it's Jensen. Your problem in the Útulek complex has been taken care of.
Good. I look forward to hearing the details. But that will have to wait, because I have other urgent matters keeping me busy at the moment. I will call you back shortly.
Well, I hope this ain't gonna bite me in the butt. Not that I'm a Botcavelli sympathizer or anything. Ah, it doesn't. Waste of space. Oh, right. The elevator.
Is there something I can help you with?
You're Lubos, right? Dushin Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushin? I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out a stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And then Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so, but I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
Well, I suppose leaving him alive will bite me in the butt when I'm gonna be dealing with Hotar again. How would you even do it the police way?
If you people don't like the way you are being treated, just get rid of your Augs and you'll be welcomed back to civilized society.
This ends in a bad way.
I see. I guess I could try that.
Only the best and the bright side.
Don't be stupid. You know what's...
Only the best.
Welcome.
Let's talk. But he... Sorry, Galwa. I gave Otar my word.
Then let's get this over with.
Get down here, instant! Go! Get Wally!
Where is he? Still here. There!
Open fire!
This doesn't count towards Ghost now, does it? That was a failure.
Machiavelli, it's Jensen. Your problem in the Útulek complex has been taken care of.
Good. I look forward to hearing the details. But that will have to wait, because I have other urgent matters keeping me busy at the moment. I will call you back shortly.
Ah, well, whatever. I'm gonna take probably Machiavelli's heat instead.
What's on the line?
Ladies and damn. Jensen, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me?
Yeah, I discovered that favors are like currency in Golem City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Good. I'll update Mill and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
It did. Had the reset thingy going on.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes?
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place, up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Laffetie pricks are everywhere. Breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either. Leash or no leash.
Weird to see, like, aggressive TAA all over his face.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought ARC was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother, it is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Is it? I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through ILANC. Viktor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Well, if he's on the cover of this game, that means I'll have to whack him. Non-lethally, of course.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
More lethal stuff that I don't need. Doesn't show that this is a hostile territory or anything. Although it looks like you can just go pass by them. Oh. Look, Ma, more infinite. Oh, not infinite. No infinite XP here. But with that clock in Praha, infinite indeed. Not that lively over here, if anything. A level 5 one, eh? Not even worth it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Inflammatory insinuations and outright lies being put forth by the media. The police presence in the Útulek complex has increased.
Look, Ma, I'm clipping through.
Reports have reached my ears of unlawful searches. Arbitrary arrests and brutal violence posing as interrogation.
This goes up, doesn't it?
It is understandable that emotions should be run. High. excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in fair and honorable fashion. To the citizens of Útulek,
Got someone's stash.
no wrong is ever addressed with more than possession. Be courteous. If you witness or personally experience abuse, do not escalate. Report all violations to ARC, and those responsible will answer for their crimes when the current crisis has passed. My friends, I know this has been uplifting. But in spite of that, I urge you, please do not allow yourselves to get discouraged. The period of greatest darkness is quickly followed by the bright light of dawn. We will stay strong. We will resist despair. If we remain united, we can withstand anything. It is understood that emotions should be running hard. But there is absolutely no excuse for abuse.
What is this? Is this digital water? Was not expecting to use this point of insertion. I still have things to explore. Oh. Oh. I explored it backwards. Well, you're welcome. It's another way of getting in past the lasers. How can you fit in 38 bullets in such a tiny little thing? At least they were nice enough to put some trashy items at the edges. Fortunately for platforming, I have the necessary legs. But I don't have my parachute. Thanks. Didn't want to grab at all. Ew. There's something secret in there. Don't really get what it's highlighting here. Looks buggy to me. Still on level 3. Lancer. I suppose it's lethal. An anti-material rifle, you say? Yeah, I don't get what's wrong with the highlight here. Game's showering me with tons of crafting materials, so might as well use them. That one, eh? At least this way it's more fun to get to the destination. We're level 5. I guess this is it. Where the main elevator would take me. That's for combat rifles. Vented Rights Coalition. What I see. How dare you? Oh, what do you do with it? I'm still like 2 minutes away from it. Well, approximately.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Oh no. Well, I guess I can still do it. What is the certain location, though? Should be pretty easy. Have I been there before? Because that doesn't sound familiar.
I will be watching him. His handlers.
We have to stop them.
What was the fastest way to get up there? Oh, not through here. There. Oh, what a coincidence. Chomsky going to space.
The revolution awaits, brother. Go on up. The revolution awaits, brother. Go on up.
He had more dialogue, but he doesn't want to talk anymore. Ah, I see. You cannot even walk there. It doesn't allow you to. See? I did get back in like 2 minutes, but carrying it I can't sprint. But since I have easy access, not sure how that worked. Nobody's here yet. Well, I'll BRB for a moment. I am back, and I wonder how am I gonna deal with 3 goons up ahead. Maybe they'll do the typical talk and walk away. Thanks.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
I lost my coat. Because I'm in enemy territory.
Jensen, how's it going down there?
Still working my way through the living quarters.
Picking out a place for you and the missus? I could see it now. You settling down, growing a great rusty beard, raising a few toasters.
Should take your act on the road, Chicane.
What's that? You're cutting out.
Doesn't show that area you mentioned on the map, at least it's not named.
Sokol.
Boże, it's you.
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. So I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
You're right. I know it. Just go. Do what you came to do before I change my mind. Go!
Nothing so far. Or are you supposed to bring it in when the cutscene plays? Ah. Well, I'll leave it on his table for now.
Do you think the police will try to come in here?
No. Not after what happened to them last time.
They have training, we do not.
Just stay calm. If anything happens, we are ready.
I don't have the Quicksilver yet. Not yet. I did not notice that there's more people up ahead. I should have known. It is a long area. Long.
Do you think the police will try to come in here?
No. Not after what happened
Oh, 6,000 already.
to them last time.
They have training, we do not.
Just stay calm. If anything happens, we are ready.
Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many...
What is that?
Gosh darn it. Do I need to distract him?
How do I turn the safety off again?
The act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. Not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions
Nothing to report.
will test our resolve.
Be alert, in case the police try to sneak in.
We have been cast as the villain once again.
Hey,
I see. I have more threats here. More vertical threats as well.
Friends, this most recent act of senseless violence.
if people need
Nothing happening in the OT. We are the first line of Tower 50.
Maybe that guy is just wasted.
Now I can't move his body away either because, well...
Friends, this most recent act of senseless
terrible. Just
Nothing
terrible.
happening in the OQ. Be alert, in case the police try to sneak in.
What is this? You have no power here. Seems like a big shortcut, if anything.
Did you hear about Talos?
Hear what?
They say he's been drinking a lot lately.
You were him? We're responsible for not only everyone in Ark, but also the entire Orb Coast. You would drink a lot, too. I heard that.
Worried about another cat.
Kinda far away from having 2 praxis points, eh? Would be really useful for takedowns like these.
What?
He's pretty chill about this. Okay, it wasn't my fault that he ragdolled to death. It's not like I'm running this at a super high frame rate or anything, mere 60, and the ragdolls are going crazy. Pretty vertical around here.
Those poor people. Too many sounds in this place.
How do I turn the seats off again?
You keep fellows safe, no matter the cost.
I'm hearing bad things from here.
But those police out there, nervous. They thought good idea. I got eyes on someone here. Still breathing, I think.
Let's see what happens.
Oh. Probably should not do that then.
I would let them in, but it isn't. What can I do? Get a decent night's sleep. I use that extra energy to help out where I can.
Could one of them have done it? The police will be very violent.
I am ready for anything. Damn it, double shit. We need more bodies.
Darn it. First time was better, but I made a little bit of too much noise.
I would let them in, but it isn't. What can I do?
Do I have to walk? Did I accidentally walk the first time? Or crouching?
Now what?
Yeah, I guess I accidentally walked. No way. Whatever. There.
Those poor people.
We need better lines.
And if the police do come, what then?
Corner, my favorite.
Find the person truly responsible for the problems they want. They're nothing but fools.
Guess I'll see what's up here since up here before. have a feeling that the Mankind Divided gives you even more items if you bother to explore. Like I'm drowning with items. In items.
Don't you think Talos could get the police to calm down?
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Icus. Icus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Turning now to business news. Sources inside the Santo Group let slip this morning that billionaire CEO Nathaniel Brown is once again touring Asia, drumming up investment interest in Rivia. Brown has
Go out there, chief. I hate to see what this happening. Kitchen, gym are clear. We are the first line of Talos' defense.
Let us defend him. Shows what's a competent thing to do.
But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many people have anchored such violence, I urge you not to become as blind. You know as well as I.
Have quite the mess to clean up soon.
Perhaps worse.
Heck is this?
We should go out there and chase them out of Jesus.
I hope not the cursed kind of ring.
We should go out there. Then I push the bullet up into the flap.
What's going on over there?
Should have examined my environment better.
Then I push the bullet up into the flap thing.
I think so. And do not call them bullets. They are shells, I think.
Why would they call them a shell? They are bullets. They're not fucking shells.
I don't know, man. One thing I do know. We are going to get our asses shut off.
Not gonna be getting that ghost, but whatever.
Their justification. I know it is a lot to ask. To be down in front of our oppressors.
What? Where did you go? Oh wait, there it is.
I speak to all of you. Not as the leader of ARC, but as your neighbor, friend. Please solace me with knowledge.
I think I went a little bit too deep.
I don't know, maybe 1 meter by 2, about half a meter tall, no stickers, nothing.
What was in it?
Gold. Yes, exactly. And with all the morons we've recruited lately, no wonder they're keeping it quiet.
Drumming up investment interest in Revia. Brown has been positioning the ambitiously innovative city of the future as a global refuge.
Keep the gun clear. Keep the gun clear. Damn gun is cleaner than my room.
No word yet on how much capital he needs.
Something moved.
His architectural design. When completed, every augmented person in the world will be crossing the desert.
Excuse you, I didn't even know that there was a place in the ceiling. Hilarious. Well, now I know the verticality. Yeah, they have their bunny augments.
We have been cast as the fifth once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although
I doubt the police would follow the law in this case.
nothing. We have no chance.
And some of you will be tempted to strike first. Strike back. Please. I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation.
I fear they will start executing orcs in public.
I need to take down the snipers before I go down the stairs, I think. Or what I meant going through the first floor, since they all observe it. Kinda, at least. I have found their server room, yet they have like no security or anything that I can hack. Oh. I accidentally went the right way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'm full of biocells? That can't be good. I would use them more often, but as long as my potential maximum energy is not maximum, it's a waste to use one, kinda.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, hi.
But with the current state of the economy, that seems more like a dream now than a reality. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Tradition, precision, refinement, panic watches. It's about time.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at U.S. Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated off-only locations.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Turning into an alcoholic, is he?
My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been it of all augmented, not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions will test our
Oh,
resolve.
hey.
The strength of our
At least one of them.
We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become as blind.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, great.
Trace program initiated.
I don't think I can do this one.
I urge you to refrain.
It was the data scan that reveals.
My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented, not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become as blind.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Into your homes. To intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse.
Nice.
Some of you will be tempted to strike out. Strike back. Please. I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen.
Let's see if anyone notices. Why is she stuck? I'm dragging her.
Nothing to report.
Stay strong. Keep your eyes open.
How can we ignore what the police are doing in Útulek?
Finally, I'll deal with these four.
Nothing happening in the
That one's static, this one comes over here, so might as well wait for him. Assuming that this one will not see me grabbing them.
Common area, kitchens and gym clear.
Be alert, in case the police try to sneak in.
I misunderstood, or should I say, did not expect him to be...
Nothing happening in the LQ.
Be alert, in case the police try to sneak
in. I should have used the quick run when he turns around. Let's see if that works.
Nothing to report.
We are the first line of Talos' defense.
At the feet of all augmented. Not simply.
Punch the floor just for good measure.
We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station.
Well, finally. I'm almost done with this area. By done, I mean done punching everyone in the face. Since he's on patrol, I guess it would be best to take him out first. I think the distance is high enough for her not to notice.
We will have a lot to do once the police leave. Nothing to report.
And then I'll talk to their boss. By talk, I mean have a word battle. Didn't see that fella before. He seems pretty static.
Sometimes seems as though there's a splinter.
Even. One was downstairs that I did not see.
I wonder if maybe it wasn't Ark or part of it.
Did I see you reading an email from your wife the other day?
Yes. Every Sunday she sent me one, and I answered back.
The Mercer situation.
Nobody knows their father is an Oak.
When she asks about your life, do you tell her what's going on around here?
I used to tell her that things were difficult, but we were making progress. Lately, though, she doesn't ask anymore.
Oh!
Yeah, I don't think I can take him out without tasing him. Unless throwables.
You're trying to scare me. I'm going to put a bullet in your ass.
Or just walking loudly. That also works. The advancements from human revolution still haunt me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Could have known better that some juicy 100 credits are hiding from me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
At least it was XP. Gas paddles here. Can't open that for some reason, though it's highlighted. No reaction, so I'll leave it alone. $100. Gonna see if I can find those pengus now. Maybe in the dormitory.
Incident before
Guess I should start with the bottom floor. This probably kind of cleanup is not worth it. At least they're gonna be comfy. What's down here?
Hey, Jensen. I'm not bothering you, am I?
Working my way through maintenance shafts. Thought it was best to stay out of sight.
I didn't ask.
So you're calling to ask if you're bothering me?
Coffee's on the brew, just killing time. Also, I spotted an elevator. Looks like it reaches the upper units. Might get you to our man. Or you could just stay in the air conditioning.
Well, my hunch was kinda correct. Maybe now I can get my Quicksilver.
different lately. He used to visit the other districts, walk around.
This is a different part of it, definitely. It's not.
There are marketplaces and handled posse at the clinics.
I have not seen him do that in weeks.
No, it is like he is. Like he is.
Either way, got the achievement and the praxis kit, so was worth the effort, I guess. I have my double takedown, now I can think about something else to upgrade. What else would be a good thing to upgrade? Entry is low priority. Maybe the capacity. Alternatively, consumption of this. Although probably invisibility probably would be a better choice. By cloaking, to be precise. Oh. This goes there. Let's see, level 3. Kind of figuring out what would be a logically easiest way to explore the area without making my head hurt.
Same old hardships, the same old struggle. Do you think we're ever going to get back to the way it was?
I have to think that. Without hope, we don't have anything.
Sometimes I think it would be better if... everything just ended, you know? If not one way, then maybe...
Don't even say it. Life may be difficult, but it's better than the alternative.
Oh, don't mind me just breaking my legs. Yeah, see, I let them talk, and one of them changed positions and saw a body. So in fact, I should not let them change positions. I think to access them, maybe through here. Dang it, Adam.
Every day, the same old hardships, the same old struggle.
Some of you will be tempted to straight out.
Let's see. A lot of sniper rifles in this area. But it's not annoying to proceed through this area, at least with my build, so I guess they did their work well here. In terms of making this place.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
But Rucker himself still refuses to allow anyone but ARC members into his burrow. Reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events. Sources inside the Santo Group let slip this morning that billionaire CEO Nathaniel Brown is once again touring Asia.
Ah, yeah, this place. Oh, him probably. Well, I am almost done with this area. I certainly did not expect to, like, have immediately a gigantic area to explore right after I explored Praha, for sure. All right. No, it's not. It's just, don't want to bore people with too much me poking around. Though with item scan, I'm trying to make it as fast as possible. Yeah, that shaft. Pretty sure I scanned everything here.
The center. Structure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I found all of them. Guess I'll start with here. Item cells. Free items.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Almost have enough for another Praxis kit. What do we have here? Oh, immediate access to...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ah.
Access granted.
One, two...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Wow. How many silences do I need in this game? What did I want with Praxis? Probably... cloaking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Library? About SWAT? Well, I think I handled this area almost perfectly. Despite the overly complex layout. Best thing about stealth games is there's no Metal Gear Solid to check up with the HQ. So if you take everyone out, nobody cares. Something that I started to really dislike about MGS2 and MGS3. The thing that you don't want to hear in any video game, pretty much. I guess I explored the dormitory too. Let's see. That room explored, this room explored. Yes, yes, and yes, and yesn't. Guess I haven't been past the laser grid. I think that small room I've been to and there was nothing in there. Oh wait, never mind. Okay. Part of the dorms. Guess that's it. Now I need to pick and choose a way.
The repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions.
They don't mean this elevator, do they now?
heard you're trying to get into repair, coward.
I want a better life for my family. Is that some kind of crime?
Some of us are committed. We got a wrench down!
Rat! Yeah, I'm not sure how double takedown works in this case.
Some of us are committed to the cause. We're willing to stick it out for the long haul.
It's been 2 years. We aren't going to win. Wake up!
Been a long week.
Something's gassy down there. Well, I'll have to quit for now. We've reached 6 hours and it was pretty good. Went through the entirety of the living quarters and the beginning part of this area. RVAC or whatever it was called. So I'll do a hard save, I guess, and quit for now. So, I guess I'll see y'all either tomorrow or day after, if all goes well. Or maybe sometime later, we'll see. I definitely should have time. Well then, thank you for everyone that joined in during my sneaking session. And have a good night. Bye-bye.